3. Right? It's Final Fantasy 16. Virus 5 here, Final Fantasy 16. Streaming at United Sound. And that means we're live on YouTube. New version. Yeah, 1. It's at 3DN. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I guess we got a few tweaks. But Square-Enix released a new update last week on Thursday. Should be live. And well, it's freaking fun. Let's give it a listen. Uh, okay, sounds good. Alright. Just find someone new. Alright, we have that one as well. Good. Okay. Interesting conversation. Oh, I'm gonna actually share the link. That's right. It's still Mysidia. But a Mysidia now. Exploring Mysidia. Mysidia. Final Fantasy XVI. Again, not 15, 16. For Torgal Tuesday. Yep. Come on. Moyo. That's very nice. Hopefully not gonna be stuck in the fleet. Oh my gosh, YouTube. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh shoot, you know what? I didn't do it right. I was supposed to. I have to. Spoiler checking. Let's go all the way down here. I gotta. Yeah, it's a spoiler. I gotta spoiler tag the YouTube link because the thumbnail might have spoiler. It's still rarity new. That warned them. It's always been a year, right? Yeah, it's still at the top. This one's good because it's split channel. I don't want to like that for others because you might see a split. You might see something you don't like. You want to play it, so I don't want to split. I consider. Okay, that should be the last one. Yeah. Roses. Flavor. Did I edit something here? Oh, they're at the bot. I forgot about it. Oh my gosh. So we got a new freaking update. I don't know why I didn't expect this on Thursday. The event, wow. Hour, I'm surprised. It's amazing. They're still doing. We had Summer Game Fest. A lot of other game events. June, baby. What do you get? They see the icon was freaking Leviathan. We got that early on, but yeah, I actually fought Leviathan. That was so difficult because of the freaking target meter. I think she's up in party. Yeah. I guess party member's gone. Looking at their. What's her name again? Oh, they won't freaking tell me. Was Haven's on there? You know what? You have something here. That's nice enough. Wahilas, yeah. That's his name. We'll have a clip now. Some vines and stuff. I can mix and match and like play around with the. I think I got the trophies for the actual thing there. What did I get here? Increases visual tear. I don't know what's that. Look at this stuff, it's better. it two things, or is that really the one thing? Haven has a nice theme. There's also other variations of it. The battle theme is which is a variation of Haven as well. See, there's a variation around. I already. There's so much to do here, and then there's trophies left, and trophies left in. Sorry, there's something to do here with trophies left for Cydia, and what's it called? Cairo's Gate and Hideaway. Now I unlocked that. It's got its own trophies. So I got missions there and there. I have 4 quick side quests here. I don't know why it's blocked up. Maybe to do the freaking mission. I can get these areas out. I guess that's cool. We got like 3 areas, okay, and then there's 4 missions, so maybe 3 or 4 of those. I like that something new in the Forge and the shop. That's what I like to see.
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad won't summon another flood?
We don't. So we'd better not give him cause to, had we?
Don't piss him off, yeah. Sorry.
Yes?
Yes, yes. What's new, man? Oh, what's this? What's this? Reinforced alluvium? It's not that hard to pronounce. It's actually increasing both stats. Flawless Tang. Oh my. Flawless alluvium. Well, that makes sense. That's called alluvium belt then. I don't have it though. It's part something I get for side quests I'm going to put here, right? Oh, it's a really nice thing. These are just for stat increases. I like that. 15. Look at that stat increase. 225, 150. That's great. I like these freaking DLC accessories. Mm. Look at that thing also, like it's so it was alright. I wasn't done there. That's similar there. You know, I was looking for freaking it looks like something that you get from a freaking a mark. We don't have marks on it. I already got like 32 of them. Oh, here's just a reinforced aluminum versus. Okay, you have flawed membrane, flawed aluminum. So I have 4 of these fucking things. Oh my gosh, there's tank, the membrane. Okay, those are different. Anything new here? I don't think so. Reinforced, can't do anything here for that. I bet gauntlets. I can definitely read that thing. I don't know if I want them though. So, yeah. I could increase the mineral armory. It's a slight increase, but it's up.
Better than you.
Reinforced armory.
Will that do you?
Yeah, that'll do. Reinforced success 10-6. Okay, waste cloth indeed. Oh, okay, get the waste cloth first. 500.
Done. Better than you.
There we go. Look at that. Reinforcing shit. I like that stuff. But let's see. I don't think I can read. All the weapon it's just perfect the way it is. This is required having gauntlet, so I'm just gonna nice part.
Will that do you?
I'm not gonna put it on though. I don't know if that's I don't really screw the rings in
A good
No.
tide to you.
I'd see you at 170. Good tides, I think.
It is good to have them back.
Oh, I gotta go shop.
But how do we know the lad won't swim?
What if I should have gotten that first?
That's him.
Let's see what he does. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah.
I will have to charge you.
Solid, eh? Ooh. Cascade or Castrian roll.
May it serve you well.
Thank you. Newer potions, definitely.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Yeah, you bet your sweet ass I need it. I'm on fucking Final Fantasy mode. Thank you, my kind woman. Why is she so reluctant to sell me stuff? I need this potions. If you're sure you need it. Wait, it's like, are they in no supply of potions? Like, you know what that is? What? Oh, it's fighting. You gotta save. I need to find. I don't know if I get valuables. Did I get valuables? Did I already sell them? Hold on. Valuable can be traded for gil. I can get 20,000 of this. I think I feel bad, but she told me. But then again, she sold me a casting roll for 40,000 gil. So you know what?
This is all we can pay.
Oh shit!
Anything else?
Gold penny. Well, I kind of made it. But she could probably get a lot more. Definitely.
then I bid you good tide.
Good tide, yes. Good
My
business.
friend.
So I think we're done checking that stuff out. So really the main thing from the shop is just you have new vegetable meat, which is something I'm really seeking at this point in the and an Indian potion, so
I have news.
it's a good visit. Very good visit. Oh hey, it's Turbo Tuesday. You know what that means? Well, it's so great. It's Tuesday night. So it's not complete without having Turbo. So appreciate it. And then Sam was in nerd mode. Still Musidia is the haven. This is the doctor.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Oh,
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
yeah, those big ones.
The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
What say you? Okay.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
View the mountain.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Yeah. nothing.
We can talk about the king later. It's more important that we find out why the Tomberries are massing on the cloak.
This is like a multi-part mission thing. You go back and forth. Hold on. I want to find out the other mission first.
Hey,
We're gonna go back
mister,
and forth.
over here.
A young boy.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Air of Hours with Miss Shula, I followed you.
Oh no.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Okay.
All right.
Does this open a new
If
path
this
in call?
creature is as
That has
terrible
three
as
of
you
them
claim,
cut off.
it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister.
Let's see
I'm
what's
so
in
bad
that.
as Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's
Have
where
I
I'll start
been
my
there before?
search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Okay. We have a mission. Oh, I got a new mission. Let's see. No, they're still cut off. Like, yeah, one path here, inaccessible here, inaccessible here. So what are these talking about? Okay, 2 more people want me to do missions. So lovely. Oof, where is it? Gotta get a sense of new Kairos game.
I
Sounds
heard
like
the
a
tributary can fill
interesting
an
challenge.
from 100
They're
paces.
right by each other. Look at this.
And then I dreamed I saw
Oh
the
wow,
sea
Shula has a mission
jump
for
to the
me.
heavens.
Okay, I'll talk to her after I talk to Temple Mistress.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
I bet you
Certainly.
would.
What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not.
Can I go there now?
On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, My great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful.
That's sweet.
Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
He's going to join us. Taking the hair, taking Wingley, she would let herself as it with her side quest for me and listen to me.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Oh, hey, is she gonna go? She's gonna be in the party again?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
A wet nurse, well.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows
Maybe
fast,
going to
and so
see
must
the-
we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Should I be seeing the what's it called first? The Horde of Hunters? They changed that part, didn't they? Okay, they did. Okay,
There's
so
nothing a
everything...
Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Shit, which one's the one? Is it this one? The last lick. Where her meat. I'm not going there yet. I'll go here.
Come on.
God. right. Okay.
Don't get surrounded.
How do we go? There's a turn. I'm gonna look at it.
These will do nicely.
Farewell.
What is that? Bloody eye. Easy.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
So it's bait, right? Alex is bait. Yeah, I don't know.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. think I guess I can do that. Okay. Oh, look at you posting in the link. Oh, like I'm not on here. Nope, I was the link. Look away. Today's episode, or today's episode, is about potentially putting two to the fire. Maybe I'll hear the other ones soon enough. The last lick. Yep. Where's that? Did she already respond? Yeah. I think it's different. Oh, so no. That's why I checked these.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Look for weed. Faster than that. So I can run. It looks so quiet, right? Can't really check this for this. See, this is why I gotta pay attention. We call it active listening and passive listening. And quiet listening for keeping on the phone. Freaking Mitch, it's gonna drive me crazy. Search for bees. Oh, yeah, hold on. Why is this using nearby? Stop this re-express. Search for local weed by the gate. Yeah. See? So it comes in handy when you look at that stuff. Oh, fucking hell. Can't click on stuff and get nothing. Local weed by the gate. Right here is this freaking. I'm right over the freaking thing. I'm right there. Where the? I thought they fixed this stupid shit. It's this is like the one thing in Dullin. I was like right by it. I went to right over Mark, and it's like you're not in the nerd's playing. It was way off. Like there's a big freaking circle, so it's not right on the mark. It can be anywhere in there. Maybe it's old brick. But I feel like I'm going out of range if I do this. Local weed. Yeah, the weed needs to go local. Yeah. This two days ago. Oh my gosh, I can't spell it. There's something for that one. Daddy. Oh, you do? That is Is that the game making that noise? Or is it back here? So it's not the, it's right on the spot. It is a ring. This is annoying. What does the fucking weed look like? This is like impossible. Really. It had the thing open, right? Well, we had a freaking update. That's update screwed up. Updates usually fix the issues that are present. Oops. I think it's freaking. Did it just freaking. They just told him about me. Oh my gosh, it blends right in. Okay. How am I supposed to see
Is
that
this
shit?
it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Or you can smoke them. And that's you smell on you, for sure.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Gavra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Gavra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
He's a giver of. Oh, look at that. I can do. Whoop. I got a obelisk.
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
It's too quiet. Listen to the hunting. Oh, are you kidding me? I got like 4 freaking. Oh, wait. Good. Alright. Good hunting.
A fresh kill.
But not a Gavras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Mm-mm-mm. Hunting grounds, huh? What's this? Footprint?
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Gavra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
No. Oh, I already had to.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Gavras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
Oh, I hit you for a fucking reason. Ping! Oh, that's fucking really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, it's not dead yet. Oh, come on, I'm dodging here. There we go. Drowned him. 34. Nice. Is this one of the things I needed to do? No, it's not. I don't think so.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Oh, nice. I like that. Good travel. Ooh, Mercenary mission. I love that picture. Sure.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Ungiver. Dude, where does survive the move by? I don't think you want to survive your tongue removed.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I
Did
only
she tell
regret that I
that?
have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people.
Is that Sitsi?
But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
Yes.
That's all I ask.
Well.
Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well,
Very
know.
burden, right?
Thank you. Truly.
Huh? Oh, hey, what's that? Enhance its owner's iconic feat. Okay. Contested area of effect. Oh, well, hey, I mean, I don't have a nice and the spot I was training the garden experience. I get it now though, right? I don't think I'm gonna really need it. But yeah, then that's good. Yeah, but what is my name? What is this? They unlocked the new quest. I got the new. I haven't even finished the ones I have already. Oh, fine. I don't like to go back and forth as much. I guess we shoes first. I want this guy first.
It is good to have them back.
Oh, it's just Shula again.
We don't. So we'd better not give him
What did she possibly want for?
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators.
Huh.
The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I
So
must
he wants
play
us
the
to be
role
the
of mother.
witness?
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right.
Shouldn't Jill
A
be?
witness must be a trusty guardian,
Oh.
ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility,
Well, I mean,
which is why I
so
thought
this
of
might take a
you.
playthrough where Clifford dies. He goes to mythification at the end. Is that gonna really stick around? Sure.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Cool. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. I never know sometimes. It automatically leave in. Alright, I don't want to. I have these to do first. So I kind of want to put stuff until I pick these other ones because they were requested first. Do I have my partners back? Where's Jill? Okay, there we go. We have Jill and Joshua in the party again. So I want to make sure it's going to request.
Praise be to the heavens, for the child is saved and the savage beast soothed. And unto the sea does the rill flow again.
Ah, come on! Okay. There we go. Quest destination nearby. Cloak drop. More
Found her.
that.
They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
They don't be coming down close to Earth. I got long way to back. Ah, no, I don't want to egg them on. Keep forgetting that. I saw you. Oh no, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, I forgot. I had a target fire fly. Use your ult for attack. Thank you, Joshua. Where there's a big charging attack, or charge of an attack, he says open and can't cancel it out.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Holy shit, look at the size of that bubble. Sorry, I was not expecting that. No, the field. I need to
That's better.
That thing almost threw me up. I think this is the same mission. Yes, it is.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
I wonder. Come on in, brother, you so... Oh no, I'm looking at range. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, come on! Let me have it. That's what I hate about the range. They're out of range. I almost had it though. It's gonna Chocobo kick kill. There we go. I gotta watch it for the other stuff. Alright. No. If we can get against the wall, maybe if we can get him, but I gotta watch out for the other guys. And those guys, they should be screwed. Come on! Yes! We got Chocobo kick kill. Let's get rid of one. Run! Fucking... I hit the wrong button. No. Alright, whatever. I'm very creepy. Oh fuck, what's a chocobo? And Brojo, are you okay? Oh shit. I forgot. It's circle to jump. That's right.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Let's go. So it's a linear path that curves. Right? Alright, where's the... Oh, no. Do I have to fight? I have to get these guys, right? Yeah, let's get these guys. There's
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Yeah, they're not regal. Let's get these guys. Okay. Yeah, potion for me? I need to use some potion. Kick. That's what they get me, you know,
Still no sign
Where's
of the king.
right?
Could Fanad have been wrong?
The music is just otherwise.
There's dozens of them. King must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Go to his first, dude. Oh, it's getting too magic out too.
Now that's a lot of tongue brace.
Also charging, right? I think there we go. Start shot. It's very risky to do that, but at least it opens it to attack.
finished.
There we go.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Yep. Well, it's not the boss. Man, we have some other crap, but that's nice. Yeah. Hey, it's when was this when the password closed off? I think so. Okay, yep, we have this one is open now. We have then this is the other one. So we have one more path. I guess I have to go talk with. Is that okay? Focus on this first. Dude, this is a new path. But that looks before. I like that. It's probably a cave I was looking to get to. So when I first got to here, there was like a cliff cave sort of thing. But I couldn't get up there. Or see it. I think this is the big cave house underneath. It's very hard.
Well, I'll be damned.
This guy got friggin' smoke from up here. It's blazing, guys. I'm very Wisconsin cocktail.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here. Slow.
Okay, he's already got no shield down here. Nope. Everyone run. And oh, someone's just trying. No, you don't. They're risky nothing. There we go. Yeah, you guys. Oh, I forgot I had things on. There we go. Okay, friends. Oops. There's a hunt music right now. That's an impaired mark. That's a music playing right now. Bring it. Randomly? Okay, there we go. Too close. Come on, I can square one. I hit the freaking desk tray again. I'm too close to this. I'm too close. I need space to move my arm. Okay. It's gonna start over, I know that. There we go. Ring. There we go, let's start up now. Like that. There we go. Oh no, it's horrible. Okay. Look at laser Joshua. Come on, go like there we go. Good. Is that attacking? You really need to have that stuff there. Good plan. Look that great enough, dude. He's so where'd he go? Ring. There we go. You know what? Actually, let's drown him. Bing. There we go. Aye, flawless tang. That's one of the materials needed for that one crafting item. Is that like a? Is it the sword? A knife? A sharp blade ultimately gauge of the commitment. The more hold to kill is obtained by defeat. Okay.
It's done.
He's panting.
Which means the curse should be broken.
He's
Let's
panting.
see how Talor's doing.
There you go. Hold on, let's see. Is there anything further here? Maybe I was wrong. It's not the cut thing. There's a chest here. That was interesting. It's like a map. Notorious map. Very nice battle. Alright, let's go to. Let's see. Oh, why can it? Okay, whatever.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
But no.
There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. But they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Really?
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
He's felt touched by it.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then
I think he's just
one
touched
of
the
them
fact that someone
warned
is
him
doing
of
so
your
much for
coming
him.
and he broke off his
It
ritual.
warmed his heart.
Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Beautiful. Or shotgun. Huh. For that experience. Like I need it. Like I need it, right? come on.
It is good to have him back.
Oh shit. Went the wrong way.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Shula's brother.
You?
What?
So you do remember
Samuel.
me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
It was the disguise?
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she
Samuel was
was
one of them.
Sid the outlaw
Holy
to
shit.
help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate.
That's a ritual,
Famiel,
right?
you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
No, nothing? Okay.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of River's Meet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Huh. I did not mean to go there. I sort of thought. I was running around town. Is that the... Okay. So it's right there. I can get it easily. But I oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. There's a path that I couldn't get to before. So it's all open up now, but I really want to go to these. Beyond the grave. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go here. I didn't do these yet, so I had to go. Ugh. How many Pokemon are there? I should probably stop one point. This one's worth me.
Who's that? The hunter.
Damn you. Oh gosh. I gotta say, I didn't. That's a weird dude. That's why they tweeted about him. The Final Fantasy 16 was like, oh, hey, you remember Famio? He's gonna play a important part. Like, what? Did they get rid of the chat? Oh, there's a special interest chat. Famio's one of them. What a twist. That's freaking dumb to me. I bet they actually made the tribe. Yeah. Over, I said over. It's so late, I can't type right. Oh. Is that a hunter? Oh, it's a guy. It's a person. I thought it's a monster.
It's you. Nasser's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, hey, it's Tortoise.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
These are nice, these are fun to use with the time block. They have slow attacks.
You've caused
really
enough
hit
trouble.
But they shoot the blast and then with the pistol. There's pretty attacks to not be blocked. I learned the hard way. Look how easy that is right now. Hold on. What are you thinking? Those sounds like tiger. There we go. Easy. Well, you are. Oh, Oh boy.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away.
Yeah.
And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
Oh, that sounds...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Bye.
You keep your wits about you, all right? You don't want to end up like me.
Which way? Wow, look at that. How convenient. I'm just supposed to find that that's mysterious. That's hopefully if they ever resonate with them. They're most supposed to vibrate when they're near them.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Oh, you got it. Fine. I had to guess it took me for that. Does it have to be?
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Is it about to vibrate? I'll move something. I think it's near something. They're not vibrating.
What do we have here?
I can't see them. What is it? Oh yeah, Must Turtle. It's not vibrant, right? Or it's because of your objective. It's so hard to tell. Like, everything's blends in. There it is. How come we were eating? There we go. Alright. Infect corpse.
Founder. Something's been busy.
Not in a good way either, if you know what I mean. Okay.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood.
It's out at a feast. At a
But it's
buffet,
not
yeah,
having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Where are you? No, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you had any Liquid 2 fans in that chat, or if we just later on, but it's a reference. What is that? Oh, I got a nice chest over here. Reflection of light. Read some light. What does that do? What does that do? Let's find out. I'm probably not gonna put it on, but I like to find it. Enhances the common feet waves of light, increasing the speed at which the magnifier gauge fills, and extending the input window for a magnifier dodge. Okay. I like this though. Look at that. It has it. The block has healing capabilities, restoring health. That's pretty sweet. Block, dodge, dodge. This is by someone. Where did we go? Wait, did she have a party? Place? Oh, gosh dang it. I don't want to go to that one. I want to keep the flight. Mostly woods. There goes my party members. Oh, I got my blue over. Look at that blue over. It's so blue. Hey, it's like a hunt. This is This is something. Now it's walking.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Yeah. Here. Damn it, scrub one anyway. Look at the scream. Wonderwall, like the song. Maybe we can read one station. Okay. Damn it! I did not hit the square one. I will just go and try not to shoot it. Ring. Oh, that's up. Die, nerd. B9. Wait. Don't tell me we're in a range for that battle. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I went out in the freaking range. Gosh dang it. Whatever.
That's better.
I think start over. But she got full health. She's only dead, too. I hate this. Lock on. There is a problem. No, we can't go there. It's gonna be on me. You would think that wouldn't be very effective for typing, but they don't give it any effect. Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean a thing here. There's a type this. Right. Anyone. That's fun to get. There's something just hilarious about her drop the token. See what's going on. I don't like the sound of that. One dodge really well. All the irony, the way I defeated her. It's such irony, such sweet irony. Oh. Flawless membrane! Only got a flawless victory, that would be nice. But that's something I need for crafting, so that's nice. What I was looking for.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them.
Look at this, classic to make their species extinct.
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
That sounds like a rapper name. His name's Eirik. Well, look at that. Is there anything for me to collect? What is it? I wonder if there's a post up there. I took that for a back before. Not worth it. Wait, hold up. What is this? Wait, Jack Skellington. What's this? Oh, yeah, it was not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. Whatever. Not a big deal.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone.
How many times would you tell me such an old man? Alright.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
It's like a lingering...
A manifestation of Leviathan's power.
Okay, yeah.
When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Enegi is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well,
oh,
right
Wallius'
away,
mother.
you
Okay.
did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Look at all that useless experience. Or Chatham.
It was supposed to be me catching the beasts of the forest unawares, not the other way around. Just goes to show. You can never let your guard down.
When I grow up, I want to be a mighty warrior like you. I want to train with the sword every day. Inside the village walls, like.
Storm has finally passed.
Oh my. Hold on, I want to check out this shop and the boards. I forgot where they are now.
So sorry for all the trouble I put you to.
Yes?
No, I don't do Euclid, right? Okay, we need the... Over here. Oh. Or is that not Euclid, sorry. Illudium. We need like 4 of these things? 2 of each? Yeah. Ah! Whatever. What about here? Nope.
A good tide to you.
Good tidings.
I will have to charge you.
That's okay.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Yes!
I'll be here.
Unfortunately, already you went through all of them. Alright, these are from the quest of Shula. I don't want to do that one yet. I want to do this because it's older. Whatever. Oh, this. It's Georgia. Midori? Midori? Oh, okay. Well, actually did need that. See, that's why I took these spots. They have 3 potions.
This should be the path to Woodstrop. Hungry, Togo.
There we go.
Straight home now.
Wait, is that really Fisco? Oh, that's a Morpheus thing, like, material on it, right? Yeah, it does. Aquamarine. Look at that, block me there. I also got the material with the background block. So, block is very much sure. That was close. He's getting ready to be charging. Oh no, that didn't make it time. Oh, I forgot this scene. Okay. There we go. Upload materials. That's not even the destination.
And here's our welcoming party.
They're graphics. Goodbye from this one more. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't even press the hold button. There we go. It's a griffin up there. Oops, I went right into it. Good job. Wow, you're still so. Agree. Good. That was not. Okay.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
That's a good question. Oops. No, we're not gonna burn it. Easy there.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Easy. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, That is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in
the guy we just killed? Or the temple?
She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
He's a guardian before.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
How romantic. Shouldn't that glow not be there anymore in the temple? The spell's gone. Right? Hey, that's more stuff I can sell. Hey, the I can wait trophy earned. I got a trophy. I don't know what.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Goodness, we don't need to get things so now. Cool. Oh, this plays it out automatically. That's why I hate the Android keyboard here. Nice though. Alright, what do we have? I think I just have to click the stuff for yeah, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do path. I'm gonna take this way first. Tough. Alright. Feedback. I'm not fighting the tortoise right now. What's its
Come
name?
on. Run like the wind.
I'm gonna make a left, okay. Come on. You can't reach that?
This path leads down to the coast.
Oh, this is something
Usually
that
we
blocked
keep
up
this
before.
gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, Clive, we can just push it open with no need. No need to burn it down. Or cut it.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
That seems so.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
No fall damage. Vibration, no fall damage. Right there. It is close to the surge, yeah. So we gotta fill the vial from different spots.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me?
Wait, why is
for what
that
I have
wave
done?
like that? I thought we undid the spell.
As
It froze
tributary,
it.
I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
One more, she said. Thankfully, I have more points. This is actually a bit closer than that one. So this is a complete map of this city. Not bad. Not bad. Already. Can I get groceries? Oh, I can. Nice. I don't know about this place. Look at the goal. No, I use field 5. They're like a wreck stuff. Mark a wreck to build for you, right? Where is the... Is that a potion? Yes, it is! Alright. Full health. Thank you. Let's go get the... Oh, I missed it. This is why I had to take it out constantly. I missed two.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Is that Fabio? We're gonna change him another time, hopefully. It's Fabio's followers. Okay.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help? We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Charge. Oh shit, that means a lot of damage. Oh god. Two enemies. Not different. Well, at least you get rid of the enemies. That's this. Boom!
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Oh.
You are.
Yeah, so fair damn.
Oh, and,
They have good disguises.
Thanks and that.
When they go to club.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
He's a fucking brother. That's...
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Oh, that's right. I put it in drink. Like, hey, are we ever here for something else? Is he? Where is he? Oh. Good. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Ah.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to
That's
find out if my brother has made the...
Where do we go from here? What is this? Oh, that's right, I said Mr. Winter.
necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Yes. Returning new. Bob me up, all people. Hey, what's up, Joshua?
Welcome back, brother. I hear you slew a curl.
Yes, why are you surprised?
Thanks again, eh? Aye. If it weren't for you, the Witten Hall wouldn't smell half as nice. And we wouldn't be here to smell it.
Oh, oops.
I'm pleased to report that the Witten Hall has been sanctified for the ceremony. Now the only thing that can go wrong is for you to forget your lines.
Oh. Well, do you know he recognizes as the knight you play? Perfectly. Thank you.
My lord, I will continue to support Lady Shula.
There's one of these.
But change is coming.
Aye.
And steer one she shall. Fare you well, my lord.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Oh, it's a monster baby.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Huh.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walias, my lad, Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Wallius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Huh. Was that what I was thinking? Quest complete! How do I get that material? Oh. Oh. A talisman. Oh, it's a curiosity. In the same direction. Current. I see talisman, I can't help but think of Jackie Chan Adventures. Great show. Is that it for the city?
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Yep, nothing else to do here. At least I got a trophy. Hey, what's up, guys?
Didn't the chief do well? His performance made all the maidens in the village go misty-eyed.
Nah, that was our incensers doing, I reckon. The smoke like.
Cheers for helping out Halleck and Marnik, by the way. I told them to run at the first sign of trouble, but in fairness, I didn't specify in which direction.
Oh. There we go.
Get it, boy!
How may I be of service?
Oh.
I bid you good tide.
Wallius is asleep. Meeting every one of your friends and relatives in the space of a single day is enough to tire anyone out.
I think that is it for... I haven't changed a lot of progress about saving. Okay. Both parties here. Anything in the at the table? Nope. Alright. I see that material. I don't think I got any of it.
Oh, Wallius is a little sweet.
What is it?
Yes?
Alluvium. lost knowing her. Literally up. Oh, sorry. Literally up. I bet it has to do Kyra skate to get that stuff, right? Alright. Alright. Oh, I was renting. So, not really much here. There's really shop items. Are there? There are no shops in Ash, right? Let's see. Far away. Anything in some brick? That's also brick, but let's check there as well. No, what about here? Oh, okay, see the hideaway it is. Make full forces. You miss it as sort of. Oh, hello. Look at that. It's going aggressively. Ooh, that's right. That's awesome. Sideboard. This is right. Why is he a drink catcher? That's not fun. Alright, A New Hope. It's the Star Wars here. It's from Shula. Clive, I bet you this note from beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dream. Outside the air rings with madness to the goose. The clangor of its hammer, the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through El's blessing. In short, almost everything as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies bubbling happily beside you. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. My ancestors committed their greatest sin to not only wiping the smooth from the time. For 80 years, we most would have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, the way is, we are released. We can live again on our own terms. Hey, said the line, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought skull, this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe yourself as we believe you. That's a lot of missives. anything, and yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You know, I think it's still in the right points anyway, so. Oh, it looks like a no. Okay, never mind. What about music wise? Nothing?
Come again. Or don't.
Press
Not
buy,
much bothered either
music
way.
was complete. Music time. Oh, look at that. The list is complete at last. The equestrian has been killed. Alright, I'm giving listens. Wait, oh wait, no, what? Oh, I think this is a treasure coffer. What? Okay, what? Oh, what? It's like a treasure coffer. I'm going to the city again. I must complete the list. To Haven. This list cannot be incomplete. There's a chest here. Not that one.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking of discovery?
The badges.
Oh, Olius is a little
I think
sweetheart,
what
isn't
about
he?
that? Music. What's this? Hold up. I missed a turn. We can see it back. Oh my gosh! There we go. I found it. Yes. Okay. To the hideaway. To the hideaway. Yeah. We don't want to see it. Okay, now the equestrian role is complete, and I can give a listen. It's like, it should be 4, shouldn't it? I don't know. Hey, that's the missing one I need. Alright. Or that's mute for a bit. And seeing him sniffling. Thinking. Maybe this one? I like the music. No, yeah. Safe haven. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be the thing for the highlight that was used. I want to save that, that's a pain in the ass to find stuff. Ooh, good progress. Good progress. Damn it, this email is so slow. Oh, we'll hold up on this for a while. I don't think there's anything else to check, right? Wait, what's this? The state of the realm. I'd listen to Vivian talk, or can I just go to the map? I forgot about that. Something like that. Alright. Where is she? Where'd she go?
There's something about it. I feel like it's
She has a name now.
calling to me.
Her name's Delphine, okay. Did she always have a name show before? Or is that fixed in the update? I wonder, did this thing update? Nectar, you got any... Those things I killed, did they count as hunts for you? No, they did not, okay. They're true like hunts. I think they displayed.
Back again?
You, okay, why, don't sass me, woman. You have an update for me, that's why I came here.
Allow me to educate you.
That's a much better attitude, thank you.
I have the details here.
Thank you. Inner voice. No. That's nosy. There's nothing to share. Oh, here's something. Hidden Pass. Daughters of Shiva had trusted confidant of Kalai, leader of the new highway, born princess of the Northern Territories. Shiva was made in war with Ariel after her father, the Silver Maid's incessant reign, were quelled by the duchy. She entrusted her icon to Clive after he was bested by King Bottoms, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. Ties to Mysidia. Ah. Daughter of Sheba and dearly beloved of Clive, leader of the new highway, born prince of the Northern Territories, visiting Mysidia was like returning to a home she thought long lost. This strange feeling of familiarity became overbearing when she ventured to the Air Palace, where the agent of the Witch of the North down in Shiva before her filled the air. Huh. A hidden past of Clive's faithful friend. After the two were separated in the tragedy of Phoenix Gate, Thor will continue to search for his missing master, sniffing out anything the boar Clive sent and carrying it home to their secret island hideaway. He has turned one of his forays on the mainland that he encountered Sid, who took lonely Torgal, fashioning an anklet for the of Lord Pup, which he treasures to this day. Okay, then. 80 years, that's crazy. Huh. So, processing that Emperor of the Holy Empires of Resolute parted with Annabella Rosfield to slay the Archduke Elwin Rosaria and unite their nations under the imperial banner. Hmm. Together they bore a son, Olivier, to whom Sylvester was beguiled into forfeiting his throne. Much to his first son's pleasure, Sylvester lost his life to the spear, when left to Olivier's defense in the throne room of Windside Capital. Deceased. The current dominant of the violin born Viola. Read. No, it's not okay. The current dominant of the violin born to family of the tributary of the What? Some 80 years ago, after Clive and his allies effected his release from a decades-long imprisonment, Shula brought baby Wahilas back home, they, where he was officially and warmly welcomed to his family by means of a rise of immersion. That's an interesting name. Icon. Leviathan. 80 years ago, the Water committed a sin the most atrocious. They attempted to sacrifice a baby dominant with desire to create their own mother crystal, and do so corrupted both his body and mind. Artist of his taint afflicted by mankind. His one perfect creation, the ultimate spurned child, leaving him to his cruel fate while turning his eyes to another. Tributary of the city of Final Haven of Whatsa, the elder sister to Fabia, who she raised from a young age after the parents were passed away. With her lifelong dream of saving Linus made reality, she did what she her forebears did not, and welcomed the child into the family by means of a rite of immersion. She promises to care for the boy as if he were her own son, hoping against hope that he will prove a rather less trouble-making child than her wayward brother. Uh, uh, see. Adjutant to Shula, Secretary of Haven, who ministers to the affairs of both the water, when her leader is otherwise exposed. Likely to more often than that now. Shula has what he needs to take care of. Among the leader's myriad responsibilities is tending the grave of the witch in the north, a duty passed down to her from her great-grandmother, who cared for the woman in her final days, and erected, oh man, that's a word, the stone after her passing, in a tale known only as the families of Dalina and Tributary. This same ancestor once came across the night praying before the grave, perhaps the same man who once swore to defend the witch with his life. Wonderful. East Day. A woman in the Northern Territories in Dhamma, Shiva, for the yellow, who breathed her last some 80 years ago. She had been employed by the Northern Dane to weave a spell several time that they might prevent the fall of Drake's eye. To this end, they brought her to Mysidia, where she labored night and day to perfect the magic that might save her nation. Watched over all, while by a knight whose thoughts were only ever of protecting his lady. One of Samuel's familiars and fellow member of the Multimore, he and his companion Talek were tasked with mining dust crystals from the sleeping sagespire, a task that came to an auspicious end when the tower woke. Though his loose lips and less lion-hearted nature have the habit of arousing Fabio's ire, his enthusiasm for undertaking any adventure later asked of him, whether it be delving deep into fawn, Bacillia micros, or beating a girl's den for a sample of tree sap, remained a constant source of approval. That's just heartwarming, isn't it? What's next? We have the other guy, Halleck. One of Fabio's familiars and fellow member of the Motola. He and his companion Mardek were tasked with mining dust crystals from the sleeping sagespire until the tower awakened, and the two came within a fallen abomination's fingernail of losing their lives. After being saved by Clive and returning to Mysidia, the brothers returned their brothers. Okay, interesting. Their attention to assisting their leaders starring turned in what he was right up a merchant. I didn't know they were brothers. That's it. That's why I read this up. The Lord Deepens. Somehow coming within a curl's whisker of certain death in their hunted for insects. Who's who? Can I zoom in? Oh, I can't zoom in. I forgot about that. Tower. Screw the tower. Fabio. Shula. Okay, he's a younger brother. Actually, that makes a lot of sense the way they go about it. It makes sense a younger brother. Shula's younger brother, tasked with venturing beyond the wall to secure funds and supplies. What the? Most crucially, the dust crystals that he and his brothers Alec and Malik mined for the sagespire. After their parents' passing, Fabio was raised by his sister, who elected to put his roguish charm and thirst for adventure to use in service of their community, in return for some pledge that he would keep his true identity a secret. As Wahila's closest living male relative, it was Famile's responsibility to take the father's role in the child's rights conversion, which, to the surprise of everyone involved, he handled with a plum, including me. Like, he's actually has a mature side. What do you know? full of secrets. He's full of a lot of stuff. Yep.
Study it well, Clive.
Study well, Clive. Or what? Okay, Northern Territory is is it anything I already read? Yeah, for sure. It's a road. Falls after big impersonation, northern regions of storm are now almost entirely lost to the blight. The people forced from their ancestral homes to find refuge in Melistheus-born hospital club. The region's downfall can be attributed to the fall of its old mother before Great Eye, some 4 years ago past. While a last-ditch attempt was made to save the crystal by having Shiva's dominant reason die, her efforts ended in failure. The ruling then turned their eye to the south of the area for a new source of power. And while their first forays were met with success, they proved no such match for the might of the duchy, but also be passed by Archduke Elwin Rosford's army. Huh. History. Oh hey, you know what's nicer history to check out that doesn't give sass?
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Why didn't they tell me that he is anything? 1,000 tones! This guy's stories are moving. He doesn't give sass. Okay. That's Harper Purdy, that's his name. Where's Mr. McGonagall? He has a lighter. Will there be another entry?
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Oh, son of a gun. Look at that. We have 4 things here. What do you know?
If I may observe.
Oh, he's talking about his wit. He's very smart. Or resourceful. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I well recall.
Okay, these are stuff
He
that
truly
you
believed
made story read before. I remember this stuff.
It will take from himself.
Right, origin.
Aye. Indeed.
Yep.
Then go.
Alright, what about this stuff?
Hmm.
One can assume only. I want to see Microsoft's ability to change by my own civilization as it long has been out. much more, no doubt, due to vast quantities of matter their ingenious inventions must have required. I think we're good. I'm having a conversation aside. Scenario.
In short,
the blessed crystals, marvelous in the night, never found in himself, for crystals was never indeed. No one makes it by the precious blessing that they were close to. See, the thing with it is, I think they had a lot of them from the creatures. The dust crystals, that reminded me a lot of the sorcerer's stone from the alchemist. When it's a bitter fruit of the mission within the tower. Or that mission of its origin too. The iconoclast of Mega, the destroyer of the divine. A mark at the icon for my words. Ultimate. Its words are to be believed. They should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was I to destroy him, or perhaps entirely pity. View the tomes. Oh, hey, reading the tides. Okay. Entries for the right tide are now available for viewing in 1,000 tomes. Speak with Harpocrates at the hideaway to learn more. How the fuck did they think it got? Okay, it's immature in the game. How the fuck did they think it got to this point? Without gaining wisdom medicine class with 10 counts for this quest. We have maxed it out already. Entries for the Riding Tide will appear on the final page of each of the 4 sections of the compiled. The 4 sections, final page, 4 sections. Okay. All entries for the DLC can be accessed by selecting the Rising Tide from the keyword search.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, I guess I should. Oh, this is what you meant. These 4 sections. Okay, compile knowledge. These are topics and we're looking for compile topic. Okay. Haven's master craftsman, though his social skills may be found slightly wanting, his artisanal skills are quite in question, especially considering the lack of supplies available in most hidden home. His feelings for his wife, Werda, however, are both diverse and abundant. Jamila. Once a Cartesian as Veil, ventured beyond the city of glamour to earn a much-needed coin for her family. There she fell in love with a sensitive, Sambracus soul, but knowing that she could never reveal to him her true identity without putting her people in danger, she fled home, only to meet with him again in Mysidia. Now she divides her time between queuing with her and caring for her sister, a new mother who has volunteered to be a regular wet nurse. So she's the one that the outsider fell in love with. Which is kind of nice. Huh. Alright, who do you have next? We have Venice, the city's master of the healing arts, who attends to her countrymen's ailments with traditional medicine and charms. Talor proved a particularly difficult patient, as none of the experimental decoctions bubbling away in her kitchen proved effective against tonbreakers. Huh. Right. Oh, this is Talor. He's a. Can you put down? father of Pavad, blacksmith of Haven. In his younger years, the Lord was once of a chosen few permitted to travel beyond the city's borders to trade with the outside world. Alas, one of ill-fated trip he was arrested by a Gregarian Inquisition, by the Gregarian Inquisition, and tortured as a heretic. When sight of Clive's long sword reopened his wounds, he made an offering to his Gregorian Maternoster? I don't know. To a Tonberry altar, open to bring a curse upon those who had terrorized him so many years earlier. Oh. Hmm. Is that what I'm supposed to go to? Oh, that's right. I remember now. You gave me this thing for the chocobo. It said like a trader in all matter chocobo who works out the Mark's Press. Well, sorry, out of Mark's Press. It was he who gifted Ambrosia or Whiteheart, as he knew her, with the writing tack she wears to this day. Well, actually, I changed that for the DLC I heard, okay? He's equally generous when it comes to birth sharing. The Mimit Lord Clive needed to keep Ambrosia calm on the journey to Mysidia without thought of recompense. Wait, did I miss something here? It's still red. Why is it so red? Person of interest. I'm missing something here. Hold on, let's go to the last page again. Oh, Issei. A woman of the Northern Territories, the Darwin of Shiva Fodil, who believed her last in 80. Some 80 years ago, she had been employed by the Northern Danes to weave a spell to stop time that they might prevent the fall to exile. To this day, they brought her to Mysidia, where she labored night and day to perfect the magic that might save the nation. Watched over all the while by a knight whose thoughts were holy. Oh, this is the same thing I read before. What the fuck? What is new? I wish you'd tell me what I'm missing here. These all say the same things, right? No, it's any person of interest has a red dot. Maybe it's one of these people updated. Oh. Wow, what are the what am I missing? There is a golem. Well, we already know that. I've read every one of these. There's nothing different from what I've read in the State of the Realm. There's gotta be something. Clive? No. That's all the same stuff. Yeah, it's all the same. What am I missing? This is driving me crazy. Oh my gosh. Uh, what? Oh, Isabel! That's right, Isabel. She had alright. Proprietress of the Vale, North which is foremost house of the Elder's Root. She shares a long-lasting relationship with Shula, for offering the latter and her people both material support and opportunities for employment. Opportunities for employment in the Vale. It's not a freaking brothel or, prostitution. Okay. Anyway, I mean, I guess they could clean it well to bias. But that's anyway. Moving on. When Shula confided her interest in recruiting services of Sid the outlaw to deliver what he is from his torment, it was Isabel who assisted in arranging an introduction. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got it. That's what it was. It was Isabel. Oh my gosh, that was difficult. What's new? Oh my. We got 4. Okay, we got a lot of them. When Mysidia, its remote corner of Palestine, was once home to thousands of Northerners who maintained an expansive religious complex dedicated to the worship of Shiva, following the failed attempt to devise and conjure a spell that would prevent the miracle eye from cracking. The location was abandoned by all save an ailing witch who died a short time later. Why the people of the North might abandon the region that yet has come to the place remains a mystery. But decades of subsequent assaults on Rosario land suggest that the Thanes sought strength in numbers by consolidating remaining populations near the ducal border. Several years later, after the Northerners' departure, the Motum order claimed the land for their own, establishing a small village and casting a glamour about the region that made it appear to have succumbed to the devil. With the supply of crystals and glamour now dwindling, the Moats now must look to restoring their ties with the outside world. What's this? A surge? A towering wave, seemingly frozen in time, surged for the past 80 years. It was summoned by the icon of water, Leviathan, when the most of water sought to sacrifice a baby Wahilas. Leviathan's newborn dominant in an attempt to create their own weather crystal. Before the wave could swallow Mysidia, the moats cast a counterspell to stop time, effectively freezing both one and child. Williams has since been freed from his temporal bonds. But the spell remains active, focused on a surge for fear of what might happen to Mysidia should the wave release. Okay, I was wrong. So the surge is still stuck like that. This is why I read this up, because I was confused. Like, why is it still there? If we stop, broke the spell, but they still have that the surge like that. Okay. Air Hours. Atop one of the region's highest peaks sits the ancient stone temple, awash in the glow of an ethereal blue light. Kind of pretty. It is believed that the structure may have once been a place for worship where the ancient people of the North made offerings to icon Shiva, while the now infamous witch in the North used the temple during her research into the development of rural nomadsy. The Arab owl did not get its name, however, until the magical bear contained within halls was used by the Mortar to halt the Leviathan's rampage and seal with the surge. Wonderful to know. The cloak top, like access to the village of Haven, limited to this narrow, poorly kept computer path that, following a punishing path, sent skirts the edge of the lost cloak, where peril oft awaits those who pay more attention to the breathtaking vistas that they do the path beneath their feet. What's my phone doing? This thing is weird. Beneath their feet. Okay. Father's Fell. A strand of primeval forest. Its name given by the motes of water, whose fathers and grandfathers first felled the trees there to fortify Haven village. Woodcutters still visit the area to this day, careful not to over-harvest and always mindful to replant. Wow, it's almost like village trappers. Let's say trappers. Yeah, trappers also frequently the area to take advantage of its abundant game that provides Haven with a source of meat and helps to trade in no reach. What is the world? Oh, I feel ridiculous. Ow. Right, okay, Tailwind Bay, while technically the western edge of Oilfish Bay, I think it's how you pronounce it. This stretch of calm ocean off Mesidia's eastern coast earned the name of Tailwind after Leviathan primed here 80 winters past, and laid waste to the shoreline with the thrashing of his mighty tail fin. Okay, that makes more sense now. I like to. It's interesting to hear the lore of the names, like why they call it that. The name makes a lot of sense now. Huh. Maiden March. There's once a time long ago, the young women of the North would make pilgrimage to massive temple complexes dedicated to the worship of Shiva. Here they would walk the path of ice and stand before the sacred altar to place their offerings and receive the icon blessing. yet. Mm. Alright, what else we got? Rivers meet. It's all one word. Mm. Mm. Okay, so severe was the violent wrath 80 years ago that much of the city's terrain was forever altered. For the sea rushed in a wall of water, toppling trees, cutting new canyons, and swallowing homes. When the waters finally receded, the land was unrecognizable. Lakes were there had been none. Rivers joined where once they had been separate. The sunken ruins of the river's meet is one such place. I can't spell right. My spell checker is a piece of garbage. It auto-corrected me. Okay. I didn't want that word. Did I read that already? What else is there? There's two more, right? Okay. Langor. Langor? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. They didn't tell me. I never heard him say it. Interesting term. A magnificent waterfall overlooking the ruins of ancient northern settlement. It was here the baby Wahina's mother, unable to bear the pain of losing her son to sacrifice, took her life, casting herself off the cataract. Lips, cataract lip, and into the rocks below. A trace of her life either, however, must have remained, as her son's Agi Dalius was inexplicably drawn to his very spot over 80 winters later. Alright, do we have like one more? The Lost Cloak. The tower cliff that stretches along the border between Sunbreak and the Northern Territories are known as the Lost Cloak, the Giant Cloak, or simply the Cloak, and earned their name from their appearance, that of a mantle draped over the shoulders of a mighty Titan. For nearly a century, the region had been enshrouded in a magical glamour, making it appear simply another stretch of empty deadlands, and discourage all from approach. I think that was. Oh no, what? It's still red. Okay, they infomorphed me. But wait, there's more. It must be one of these things. Okay. Oh, this is fascinating. So they added to something here. This is gonna make the other thing. I must get rid of that dot. This is the bastards. Oh man. Oh, here the veil, of course. The veil's owner and proprietor, Isabel, has long sought to provide a unique brand of succor. Succor. That's an interesting term, considering what they do there. To all who seek it, and as such, she welcomes into her halls those from all walks of life, be it a noble or lordful, serf or soldier. This hospitality extends to even the exiled most of one, showing sympathy with their plight. The dame happily offers what assistance she can, be it aid, protection, or employment. I think, oh my gosh, there's more? How? What else could it be? Alright, time to dig deeper. Alright, I don't see anything there. I could do like a crossword, or not crossword, the word search. Oh, Drake's Eye, of course. Huh. Okay. The metal crystal which once stood in the first waste of northern Rome, lands now lost to place before its fall, some 80 winters past. The ruling Fens charged their dominance of ice to devise an incantation that would effectively freeze time around the crystal, preventing its fall. Yet while Down succeeded in creating the spell, it was too little too late. The Drake's eye shattered not long after, sending the region into chaos. What is up with the keyboard? Like Android, but this is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, get the dot's gone. Okay. Oh, I can go right to it. Look at that. I don't even have to go out of it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do this? I'm gonna look it here first. Glazing. Sorry, glass Heim wall. Oh, this is the thing with someone that owned it, someone or not owned Barnabas. Yeah, something. A vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas Dharma, using the power of Icon Odin. Also, the Icon Odin. It was not only capable of repelling assault, both corporeal and magical, but also consume any whose might endeavor passage across spells, spanning from splitting sediments and ice in solid rings come. Alright. Where was I? Rings, okay. Spanning from mining sediment of Isa in the south to Friggs Calm in the north. The barrier effectively blocked any approach to the Wallows capital of Stonia for hundreds of leagues until its eventual fading following the king's passing. Icon. What? 8 elements. Oh, shattering aspects of Ultima's power given flesh by human host. 8 elemental fragrance were intended to test and bolster Misthal's strength, but one of their number, Leviathan Lost, was forsaken by its master, judged to have been so profaned by mankind that it could no longer serve its original purpose. Clive, however, was able to draw out the final icon's power from the infant Wahidus, bringing Ultima's vessel to its full and perfect form. Oh? Oh? Full and perfect form, huh? So, alright. What's this? What's this so much reading about? This is much better than the Sailor Moon. Shut up, tablet. An ethereal dome woven by the multiplier to shield their hidden home of the city of the bright eye. It is maintained by a series of Aether channeling mechanics filled with jars of dust crystals mined from the Dayspire. Now that magic, Mother Crystal is no more. Most of water have only small stockpile dust crystals remaining to sustain the glamour. It is but a matter of time before their supplies are exhausted and their curtain finally floats. Chronomancy. Oh, that's the time spell. The secret of controlling the flow of time by means of ethereal manipulation. It was devised and perfected by the virginal dominant Shiva, whose mastery of element ice extended even to the freezing of time. She taught the secret of her spells in months of water, who cared for her in her dying days. Alas, it brought them only pain. Their attempt to create a new universe, ending with the tributary's child trapped in time, unable to be freed, lest the Bison spirits burn them all. Some 80 years later, Shula and Jill worked together to unweave the magic from around the Valius, letting the child live again and at long last. Glamour. Glowing pillars of stacked stone found scattered around Obsidia. They are filled with dust crystals mined from the sage fire. The magic they channel, maintaining the glamour that keeps the land hidden. Given the dust crystal's fragility, replacing shattered fragments is an unending task, as is carefully tuning the flow of Ada through them. The skill with which the bears of Havens have handled this onerous duty for generations is another reason why those born with their gifts are embraced by their fellow motes of order, meaning the bears. The bear. A magical apparatus by which spell freezing what is at certain time was cast and continues to be sustained. At its heart sits an immense shard of crystal cut from Drake's eye, through which the magic has been ceaselessly channeled for 80 years. The Bear was designed and built by the Witch of the North, who viewed her own Aether within it. On Clive's approach, a spectral knight materialized before it, wielding a blade of ice and determined to prevent the passage of anyone who would undo her spell, whether this spectre was a fragment of Witch's power or a melody of her Aether and others remains an open question. Okay. The votes of the people among whom down the Leviathan, who fled the southern Ash after the fall of Drake's Horn. After years of wandering through the unwelcome lands of storm, they finally found a second home in Messinia. Though the tributary of the time attempted to revive his people's fortune by harnessing the power of Leviathan to create a new manifesto, may have been unforgivable sin. He was not irreversible, as Shrew and Clive proved when they delivered Wahilas from his 80-year imprisonment, reuniting the family at long last. Elder's Blessing, originally native to southern Ash, these flowers flourish on the banks of fresh wood trees. Their stem yielding fine yet durable fibers, and their petals a lasting blue dye. They have long been treasured by the Motomona as both crafting materials and symbol of the tribe. When Drake's Horn fell, and their long years of exile began, the tributary of the time ordered that these seeds of flowers be harvested, that their people might plant them where they stopped to water, bringing the peace of the home to the foreign lands through which they wandered. What else we got? We've got these three. Okay, the Gregorian Inquisition. No one suspects it. In the early days, the Greek office of Gregorian supremacy in Eastern Storm, 170 years ago. That's a long time. Damn. The clergy conducted an inquisition into all heretical thought that might challenge their rule. Their mission swept across the region, demanding all renounce their idolatrous folk beliefs and swear an eternal and exclusive allegiance to the gods. Those who would or could not promote one chief among them were slaughtered and lost to serve as a lesson to the rest of the populace. It proved an effective one, and the Holy Empire of Breck ruled over by the corporate embodiment of Great Gregors herself was established soon after. Belch's Bacchus wine. To try to know who you ask, Bacchus wine is either some ambrosial delight distilled by the gods themselves, or a fantasy woven by vintners, and liquor mongers of ill repute to separate their masses from their hard-earned coin. The truth, however, is somewhere in between. The Bacchus wine does in fact exist. It is only produced on the continent, and therefore will command a king's ransom in those few high-end inns and brothels that actually manage to procure a bottle. Okay, that's expensive wine, I guess. The rite of immersion, a traditional ceremony of the Motomona, used to welcome newborn babes into his family. It it calls for three administrators: the child's mother and father, or closely male and female relative, and trusted guardian to serve as a witness, most often a tributary of the time. The latter is responsible for collecting three files of holy water, with which the infant's head is anointed, representing the course of a great river of life, to which the new raindrop is to be joined. Refresh. Alright, that part's done. Bestiary. We got, oh, right here. She was gonna update. That's interesting. The one device whom Jill is her dominant. All dominants of Shiva are born descendants of the Lord's Lights, including Jill's predecessor in the world, which North, who defies the spell that freezes time. Her either yet, the link used it there. Struck to the top of the air out of the city. There's more. There's always more. Pericos? Okay, Pericos was first encountered by Clive following exceptionally from the device Angel. Sensing danger, the device is dominant the baby while he was summoned forth in the abyss, sending a cataract of salt and spray to Clive and his companions. And though they did miss their mark, from one of these spray gouts emerged a horrible creature possessed by features both human and sea, able to call upon the sea as did her creator. This ethereal surrogate, or Eggy, as their kind have often called, harrowed Clive until he succeeded in putting her down. Piscina. I know La Piscina in Spanish means pool, so it must be related to that. Thaleos, a corporeal manifestation of dominant qualities, fear and anguish. The one-run elemental, or heat, carved trail of slaughter through Mysidia's primeval wood before arriving at the foot of the Lingua Falls. According to the people of Haven, it was here that the baby's mother was said to have taken her life upon learning her son's fate. That is really sad. Tonberry. Vengeance is a central fixture in Tonberry culture. They have culture, huh? With societal value apparently being placed on a number of individual grudges in Tonberry communities over its lifetime. And such much older tribes members are admired, or even revered by their younger peers. The city folklore suggests that one might redirect the rancor of these creatures to a personal enemy or person by leaving an offering on one of their many stone altars. This, however, can come at risk of being cursed yourself should this enemy already be dead. Yeah, the hard way, right? Tonberry King is even a crown. Tonberry Kings are not of noble blood, nor do they rule over the tribe. They are simply those individuals who have survived long enough to accumulate significant amounts of rancor. Their hearts stained black with rage. These elders tend to be not only the most violent and bloodthirsty of their kin, but also strongest and most nimble, despite their advanced years. Some believe that one may curse his enemy by making him offer to these kings, but science would suggest this is pure fantasy. Reinmar, okay, since man first settled the untamed north, he has no doubt journeyed too deep into the black forest before the giant one, namely giant lizard. With scales of hard steel, falls deeply in the deepest of wells, and fleetness of foot that belies the enormous size, these aberrations of nature rightly stand at the summit of predation. When the blight began consuming their habitat, however, a lack of prey drove many of these creatures south into Rosaria and beyond, leaving only the strongest and most terrible to lord over little of northern regions. Yeah, like what? One more timekeeper. Okay, before the timekeeper became a guardian of Bear, he was known abandonment in service to the dominant ice, say. When the spell ultimately failed, and they turned their attention to their ills stared assault of Rosaria, the two were separated, and when he returned to Lucidia to stand with his lady once more, it was too late. Yet, still he remained loyal to Les, having pledged both life and afterlife to his lady, his spirit powering with her soul. I got all that's all of it.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
That was a lot. It is so late. Okay, good. Place. Yeah, they're about safe. Alright. Yep, I think that's a good sub point. Oh, they get to do the Pirates Gate. Well, we got a lot of time by Son of Obsidia, music, and read all that more. Interesting dudes here. Technically speaking, technically cover, and we draw control. Astronaut, observation. Well, next week, if goes on schedule, I plan on tackling the Kairos Gate. Yes, that's gonna be a difficult challenge. There are few problems there, so let's get them. And I want to know. For now, this is a good enough point for me. The Pirates of 16. Thank you for watching and have a time of day.